In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Everybody, I didn't run ads. I just realized we're gonna run them now while I do my little intro stuff. But welcome in, everybody. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday or Friday. Let me double check. The Sasaki, I saw ads. What? Well, there are ads playing now. Hopefully it'll turn off pre-roll for the next hour. Let me double check that everything is working and then we will begin. I don't see the ads. Excellent. Well, that's good. Maybe because you just saw them, maybe they skipped you. But for everyone else, well, and then, you know, for the non-subscribed you will probably be seeing ads. All right. Let's see. That is connected. I updated that. I think we're good to go. So let's go ahead and wait for it. Wait for it. Moving over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? I've been watching a lot of Psych, and so the amount of wait for it's might increase to some extent. All right. How are you today, Emmers? Welcome in first, Emmers. How are you? How's it going? Jonzo, welcome in. Jonzo, how are you? Brad, hello. Sassy, welcome in. And the Sasaki, hello. How are you? How are you all? I hope you guys are doing very well. I'm gonna do something real fast. Let me get rid of that. And that. How are you all today? How is your Thursday and or Friday? I hope you're having fantastic days. We did not stream the last 2 days. 2 days ago, work was very busy, and then that night I did not sleep like at all. I got pretty much an hour of sleep. It wasn't for the lack of trying. I was in bed trying to go to sleep, but I could not. And then 5 a.m. rolled around, and the sun is out because it's starting to get to that point here in Alaska where the days are very long. And so then the sun was out at like 5 a.m. and I was like, how am I going to go to sleep? And so anyway, so yeah, we didn't stream yesterday. I could have tried to push out a stream, but I think I would have been absolutely exhausted. So that is why we did not. Having a much better day today than yesterday. That's so good to hear. Yeah, it sounded like you had a crazy day. I'm good, but I can't stay long because it's late on this side of the pond. Totally understandable. I appreciate you popping and saying hello, though. Hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to? Any games you've been playing? Let us know. Boy, howdy are the days long. Today has been the longest week of my life. No, why has it been so long? Jonzo. Leave for the airport soon. How long are you, how long is your vacay? When, or is it just through this weekend? Also, if you guys would like, we could play some Rusties while we sit and chat for a bit. Boop. Let me move my camera. And if you guys don't know, Rusty, you can do !join to help us manage our little farm. The farm we're building. Just weekend, we fly back on Monday night. Nice, that's super fun. I hope you have a wonderful time. You guys should do a like a stream together while you're there. Chance of Sonar. I have heard great things about that. It's such an awesome game, and everyone should play it. Okay, it is on. I've seen it before. Like, I've seen it on Steam. I've seen like a minute of it played, but I've heard good things. So maybe we'll have to play that at some point. Yesterday made me question my career choices. Oh no, the kids were that bad. Also played Landlord of the Woods today. That one's weird. Interesting. I've not heard of that. There's a weird game that I should move my mouse. I keep leaving it like on my face, and that's probably very annoying for you all. There's a game that just came out today that I have my eyes on. No pun intended. But I'm gonna keep an eye on it to see what people say. But it's called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It's like a puzzle game. It seems really weird, but also complicated. They actually sell a companion notebook to help you. It's optional, but the fact that they released one makes me think, is that necessary? Is that something that I would need to get? I saw that for people who were like creators that like got codes and were like sponsored to play the game, they just sent them the notebook, which makes me feel even more like they were like, people might need this. The people who are going to be trying to sell this game to, you know, help us sell this game to people, they might need this. And so it made me think, oh my gosh, am I going to need a notebook? Like it has like pictures of like blank clocks and like a maze, and so like it still help you keep track of like where you've been and stuff. I'm like, goodness, but it looks really weird, but good. So we might play that at some point. Let's put some corn down. These spots. Cauliflower. Onions. The potatoes. Pinto beans, they're growing. Let's see. And this is Aki, there you are. How awesome. Definitely play Chants of Sonar. Okay, I will. I'll add that to my... Actually, it might be on my wish list already. I'm not sure. Meetings all day. I have to do 4 wall wraps. Yeesh. It's like 2 straight weeks of putting up graphics on walls. That sounds almost like a nightmare. Do you actually... So you are the one who actually applies it? Because I hate that stuff. It makes me too anxious. Because it's like, is it gonna be smooth? Is it gonna be, you know, I don't know. Brad, I hope you have a wonderful trip. Be safe. Give Chris all of our hugs and fist bumps and pizza, please. But have a good one, Brad. Let's see, I've written up 9 students in the last 3 days and got berated by a parent for 10 minutes after school yesterday. I shouldn't have to, you know, you shouldn't have to put up with this. Next time, just say, are we gonna have to put you in timeout? I print and install, sometimes even design. Yeesh. See, the design stuff and the print stuff I could handle. The installation, I think, would be difficult. I worked for a photographer a while back and had to help hang like the canvases and stuff. Like if a client bought something, we would go over there and install it. That was like, it took me a bit, but I finally was able to kind of like get the hang of it. But that's like an entirely different beast than like a wall wrap. There were like other issues with like making sure the canvas was like flat on the wall, and like sometimes the canvas was warped and whatever, but anyway, stuff like that makes me nervous. I was this close to giving you should have 100%. Just say, I don't go to your job and tell you how to scroll on Facebook all day. Each wall is 40 to 50 feet too. Yeesh! That is insane, Jonzo. What is the secret of like, what's the secret of getting it like perfectly flush against the wall? Give us the trade secret. Also, thank you all for watering, because we need it. Embers is lounging over here, off to the side. Not anywhere near the stuff. It's okay, though. Use a heat gun or a butane torch. Okay, heat guns seem kind of cool. I don't own one. They seem kind of cool. Especially, oh, is it on brick? What? I didn't even know you could do that. I figured that it would have to be like a flat wall. More like I don't go to your job and scream at you, accuse of you of playing favorites with your coworkers and blame you for them not getting stuff done. Yeah, parents seem like they would be the worst, to be honest. Like, I don't know. There'd just be a lot to deal with. I'm sorry, Sassy. Last night I had a weird dream. I had a dream that I worked for like a what is that called? Like one of those infomercial television channels, like Home Shopping Network or QVC. I think they also do that. Where you know those like call-in shows where they're like, we've got 20 products.
But not too far.
Gilmore! Welcome in, Gilmore. We have 20 of these. You should buy them. Call in now for this. This is how the product works. I dreamt that it was my first day working at a place like that. And I was given like the weirdest products. I was given a weird vase that was like all crumpled sort of. And apparently it was a part of a set. And if you got the set, you could combine the pottery pieces together and it would make something else, but we were unable to show it. So I had no idea what it looked like all put together, but I had to sell that. Also had to sell like a 20 pack of just plain white small towels. That was, I think, difficult for the fact that it's just boring. And so it was like, how do I sell this? And then the other thing was, which was probably the weirdest one, was like I don't know what you'd call it, like a soap dish? A soap dish, maybe. The things that hold soaps on next to your sink. But the soap dish, it was 2 pieces. The first piece was like a torso and 2 hands doing this. It had no head. But it was just 2 hands holding it, and so you'd put the soaps on the hands, and then there were like little cups that you could put like your toothbrush in, and then the second part was so it was like a part of the same thing, but it was feet, and so then it was like feet to go with the hands, but you don't put the soap on the feet. That's just like the base of it, I guess. It then had slots for like 20 soaps. Like that I guess you'd have to like stack on their sides to fit them all, but like you put 20 soaps there. And so it was just the most absurd thing, because it was like, who has one? I feel like most people use like dial soap, or like the gel stuff or the foamy stuff nowadays. But if you have a bar of soap, you don't have like 20 of them all in one spot. It was a very weird dream. I remember being like, how am I supposed to sell this? What are people gonna use this for? Anyway, that's what I dream about. What do you guys dream about? Let's see. Well, if I learned anything from Cinderella, a dream is a wish your heart makes. So maybe that's what your heart wants you to do, sell weird items on TV. I mean, for the most part, though, that is kind of what I do here. It's basically my own show. I don't necessarily sell you guys things, but it's like I'm a host, sort of. So in a way, it's kind of like I'm living my dream, I guess. The JSN, Jet Shopping Network. What does QVC stand for? Now that I think about it. I've been marathoning Gilmore Girls. I went in with no expectations, but it's an amazing show. It's a great show. It is a fantastic, fantastic show. And I don't remember, how many seasons are there? I did enjoy season 7 or I liked the 4-part miniseries. I think we've talked about that before. I did enjoy the Netflix show. Also Team Jess. I don't know if you're on that yet, Jonzo, but Team Jess. You'll know. But it's a very funny show. It's very witty. The writing, I think, is what makes it so good. It's so quippy. It's so fast. And I don't know. It's just very well done. Very, very well done. it was just meh for me. I feel like they weren't true to some of the characters. I mean, it was probably tough because they have to like, I mean, they only have 4 episodes to catch everyone up. But I didn't mind it. I liked it. I think honestly, and no spoilers, but I think when when Rory goes to college, I think those are my least favorite seasons. But yeah. But I did a rewatch of it like a year and a half ago, maybe. I'm stunned. I'm only Team Suki because she's the funniest dang character. She's great. I think Luke is my favorite character. And then I think Rory. And Jess. But yeah, I think Luke's my favorite. I want a cafe. I want to wear a baseball cap backwards all the time and serve people coffee and be curmudgeonly. What more could you want? What more could you want out of life? My fiance keeps telling me how much like Luke I am, and I hate how correct she is. Oh, that's amazing. I would say I would like to be like Luke. I don't think I am like Luke, though. Again, as we've discussed, I think the most current pop culture character that I am similar to is probably Teddy from Bob's Burgers, which is to say, potentially very annoying, but well-meaning, and I think that's the key there. I think that's the key. It's usually when he goes on rants at the town hall meetings. Those are great. I feel like that show it definitely romanticizes the idea of living in a very small town and just being like in some like, I don't know, just getting caught up in like the small town nonsense that happens. Team Sunwolf, welcome in. How are you? Let's see, hold on. I wanted to buy a few so badly, but we don't need more mugs. Understandably. Team Sunwolf, thank you so much. Welcome in. I finally caught your stream live. Friends, one. You do one of these. You might want to take notice of Team Sunwolf's emotes there. I made them. I'm currently in the process of finishing their 4th emote as well. But welcome in. How are you? Also, I didn't mention this earlier, but friends, we are going to be playing Jusant today. We're going to start it. Apparently, it's not a very long game, so we will probably finish it tomorrow. But that is the plan. Also, we will do a bonus stream on Saturday because we missed 2 streams this week. If we finish Jusant tomorrow, I don't know what we'll be playing on Saturday. We have some options. But I don't really know what the plan is. Vix, welcome in. How are you today? How's it going? We love the emotes and so does our chat. Oh, that's amazing. I really do love how they're turning out. They very, very happy. I love that you already have hype uploaded. It looks so good. I love it. And I feel like they look really good in chat too. Like you can see the emotions. That's what I trying to do. That looks so good. But how are you? What have you been playing? You're playing Hades, the OG. And Cad, welcome in, Cad. How are you? How's it going? Uploaded immediately. Perfect. I'm so glad you enjoy them. I really like how they're turning out. Almost done with the next one. I think you'll like it. But welcome in. We're just chatting. We usually chat for about an hour before we get into the game. We might hop into the game earlier today since we started just a smidge later than normal, but over the cold. Oh, I didn't know you were sick. How long have you been sick? We're doing okay. My husband just had knee surgery on Tuesday and he's recovering, so I'm handling the stream. Oh man, that is no fun. I mean, still kind of injured, but recently have been injured. Not needing surgery though, so that is rough, but I hope he feels better. Because that is no fun. And I'm sure having a knee injury is very, not fun. Because you use your knees quite a bit. See, I played the early access of Hades 2 and it woke up the old bug of wanting to play Hades 1 again. I've actually never played Hades. I own it. But I've never played it. But I've heard good things. I've been watching someone play Hades 2. Daz, Streamin' Daz, our friend, has been playing Hades 2 on his stream. And I've been able to catch a bit of it. I've heard that Hades 2 has, in its early access, more content than the first game had completely, which is cool. Throat weirdness on Sunday, blah, 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 on Monday, and Tuesday, and then yesterday and today are pretty much nearly sick-free. Oh, that's so good. That's always the worst. That's always the worst. I hate being sick. He shattered his thigh bone when he was a teenager and has had orthopedic problems ever since. It was a scope surgery, so not as invasive. Okay. Wow. Well, I hope he feels better. That is very rough. Very, very, very rough. Well, but good for you on you know, taking over the stream for the time being. Rocking it. See, I'm okay, feeling a bit sick though, hoping nothing comes of it. Everyone's getting sick, but my brother was sick for 2 days this week, and a manager at work was sick yesterday, but they made him work anyway, so there's something going around, so I don't know, but hopefully it's something. I hate that. I hate when, like, people go to work sick. It's just not, like, and especially if they're, like, expected to. I think that's no fun. It's like his 22nd surgery in his life. Wow. Wow, that must be really, like, I mean, painful overall, I bet. Hades 2 has a lot. That's what I've heard. I've heard there's a lot to do there, which is cool. That's very cool. Perhaps one day. Perhaps one day, I will play it. Let me look here. Were we gonna, like... We expanded last time. Do we... Oh. What are we missing? We need more tomats. We've got a ways to go. Oh, and potatoes. Oh, but we're close to potatoes, right? No, we're not. That's 160. Where are we on bushes? Quite a bit. Quite a bit to go. We haven't even harvested one of these yet. Wait a minute. Oh, could someone do exclamation point pick? So you can pick these berries. That'd be very helpful. He's a trooper and the sweetest person despite all the chronic pain issues. It was very kind of him and very persevering person, it sounds like. I took off Monday because I got a broken hour of sleep on Sunday night. That's how I felt yesterday. I slept Tuesday night, going into Wednesday. I only slept like an hour. For those who don't know, I live in Alaska, and so we're starting to hit the point of the year where the days are super long. It was like 5 a.m. and the sun was coming up, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Okay. And then, Cad, you can do anything else now, because all the berries have been picked. But thank you, because we needed that. Because nothing had picked that yet, but okay, yeah, we got a ways to go until our next upgrade. We could hold on. Echo's workshop, or do we try to get the barn? Maybe we try to save it for the barn. We'll skip the robots first, even though that's probably very helpful. We'll skip the robots. We'll save it for the barn. Yeah. That's gonna be our plan. So we've got a ways to go still. We need 3,000 biofuel and 10,000 gold. But I think that's a good idea. Though... Wait a minute, where is that? I mean, really... Maybe we should do this. It's only 300 biofuel versus 3,000. 8,000 gold though. I could convert biofuel into gold to get us enough. I have to convert 600 biofuel. Should I do a robot upgrade or not? What do you guys think? Or should I wait for the barn? Yeah, I'm hoping I've not caught that off him since he was forced to work. Yeah, it's always the worst. Honestly, that's often the case in my experience. Thank you, Cad. Anyway, so besides that, what else has been going on, friends? I didn't look up any like video game news or anything to talk about. I feel like I heard there's been some news lately, but I can't remember. Supposedly Nintendo's working on a new Mario Party. I assume that will probably aim to release within the first year of the Switch 2's release. They tend to like to release like party games, I find, at the start of the start of the console generation. I also wonder what's going to be the what game launched with the Switch? 1-2, is it 1-2 Switch? Is that what it's called? Yeah. 1-2 Switch, where it was like basically a tech demo. I wonder what will be the tech demo mini game that releases with the Switch 2. It'll be interesting to see what they do. I'm honestly mostly looking forward to an Animal Crossing, though. I think that's my biggest hype point. I don't think it'll release on launch, but it'll probably be soon after, I think. I think a lot of people suspect it'll probably be year 2 of the Switch 2, but my guess might be sooner. One, because they've practically abandoned Animal Crossing New Horizons at this point. But the same team that works on Animal Crossing is the same team that works on Splatoon, and they've pretty much been done with Splatoon 3 for the most part. Like, they've had like some DLCs. I think there might be one more, but like the majority of them have to have moved on, I would think, to something else. They might be on Animal Crossing. Oh, and there was another thing. But I was thinking about which games this year I'm looking most forward to. There's a few indie games. There's an indie game called Mythwrecked Ambrosia coming out. We don't have a release date for it. It was actually going to come out last year, but they delayed it. But I'm very much looking forward to that. Then we still haven't heard about Deca Police in a while, and I really hope it's still releasing this year. Next one, by the way, it's already mid-May. How did that happen? But next month is Steam Next Fest, as well as like Summer Games Fest. And so I'm hoping some of these games get announced. There's also like a Nintendo Direct next month as well. They've already gone and said there will not be an announcement for a Switch successor. I kind of love that they had to like say that, because you know people are going to be speculating like mad. Okay. What else should I add over here? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna buy the thing. I'm gonna buy the workshop. Where am I gonna put you? Hold on. Let's convert. It's me 8,000 gold. How large is this? It's actually pretty large. Where Where do I want to put you? Let's do that. I suppose if the robots are more efficient, we will probably get more money over time. So, or at least we'll get more money faster. So we might as well build it, because it really doesn't cost that much. I've been playing a little bit of Apex yesterday as well. I played a few matches with my friend Deebs, and really I got destroyed mostly. I did not do very well, but we did have some fun. That's really all that matters. Also, I am missing Final Fantasy. It has been a hot minute. I tried to play some of the like harder missions the other day. They are hard. They are difficult. And so I put it down. I really don't know if I'm going to go back to it, but I think I'm going to try to leave it installed for a while. Mostly because I can't remember. When I played Intergrade, I can't remember if I had to reinstall the game, like the full game. And even though I have a physical copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I still had to download like 40 gigs or something. And so that's a lot. That's a lot for me. So yeah, I don't know if I really want to do that. So I'm hoping that maybe next month they might announce like a DLC. I'm telling you, I think it's going to be Vincent, but it might be too soon for DLC. But apparently, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has performed less than what they were anticipating. So that either means that they abandon a DLC or that the DLC is just really good. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know if that means they try to go for a DLC or not. But we will see. Hopefully we get some news very soon. Okay, let's see. The tomatoes are growing. We do. I wonder if they'll move faster. I wonder what it means by, like, we'll be able to upgrade the robots. But let's see. I guess what we'll do is once Rusty finishes this, we'll check it out, see what the upgrades are, and then we will start to move into our game. I'm very excited to play Jusant. It is a Don't Nod game, and seems very chill. Seems pretty cozy, despite it being climbing and heights and whatnot. But it seems pretty fun. I got it on my PS5. It was on sale a little bit ago. It might still be on sale, in fact. But it looks great. I've seen a little bit of it played. I saw Pucks play the demo a while back, back in like February, January, can't remember. Oh no, he bought the game. So this was, I think it was fall of last year, because I think it's been out for a bit. I am excited though about Steam Next Fest. Last time we did a demos week, we will do the same thing this time around, because I enjoyed it. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much as I did, but it was kind of fun to make a little list, check it twice, play a bunch of games. We played some that were great, played some that we probably won't ever touch again. We got to play a game that seemed to be very poorly translated. That had its own fun to it. But then we also played like Until Then, which I believe Until Then is coming out next month. So that will be very fun. That's the kind of visual novel-y game that has like weird vibes that I liked. So anyway, it was a good old time, a grand old time. But I'm excited. I know some games that have already been announced to have Steam Next Fest demos, but it was kind of fun just trying out random games that kind of looked okay, because then we found some gems. I actually just closed out the list. I kept the list up on my computer for a long time, and I was finally like, I'm just gonna turn it off for now, or like put away with it, because we haven't really talked about it in a bit. And I think everything that we played that I really wanted to, I added to my wish list. But changing your color. Where are you? There you are. Hold on, let's see. I want to see this completed. Go, Rusty, go. Oh, you're so close. So close. I forget what the name was. Ooh! Oh, whoa! Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Can I click on this? No. Who are you? What is your name? Slate? No. Echo. Okay. So... select a station to inspect. Oh, so is it limited to, like, that specific one? Interesting. Okay, water bot. Speed, capacity. Oh! I think, honestly, the... upgrading. Oh, wow. So, okay. I mean, it makes sense. This is an idle farm game. I mean, it makes sense it's not going to be like... Oh, but at least I can... Oh, hold on. How does this work? Where's another water bot? I can't... I wonder if it's stacking. Is it... Because the price is going up on the different ones. Hold on. What is this? I want to see how this guy, like... This big old guy. Oh, he's like welding. And as you upgrade it, the recharge cost goes up. I feel like... No, maybe it's always been that. I guess we'll see how this works. Might as well make some gold while we're sitting here. I wonder, so it must not apply to all of them? I mean, maybe it does. No, speed 140, speed 100. I guess that's just the cost of that. The watering is obviously very important, so I feel like upgrading that is... Let's go ahead and get some of these. The price of that one just went up. I'm very confused. Maybe it's a supply and demand thing. What is speed, capacity? Wait a minute. Oh, max. Oh, I was gonna say, can you get the... Oh, the harvest bot, though. You can increase its capacity so it can hold more things at one time. Done. Let's go. I'm wasting all of my money. Do we have enough? Yeah. Harvest. Great capacity. like the biofuel guy. I feel like that's the one we need to upgrade last. That one's not as important. You aren't wasting it. That's true, and I mean we'll get it back faster by upgrading this stuff. They'll work faster. So that's the balance. We're good there. Put some onions, more potatoes. Those are good. There it goes. So like this one now has a speed of 140. It does look like it's moving a little bit faster. It does take more biofuel for it to like recharge, but it's like it was 1 and now it's 2, so it's not like that big of a deal. Interesting. It is kind of crazy that we have to like you upgrade each individual one. Does the berry bot not have, what is this? Berry bot, yeah, just speed. Oh, look at Birdie, hello! Welcome in, how are you? How's your day going? I was just trying to figure out how else do I want to... That's the biofuel bot. More speed. More speed. I want some speedy water bots. Then we'll actually have to upgrade their capacity. But if they can get to and from the water pool, fast enough, then it works out. What is this odd camera position? It's because we have our Rusty's below us. Rusty's Retirement. It is a idle farm sim game. People can join in by doing !join. And you guys can actually help me with my little farm. We've been doing this while we chat. Because it just kind of sits and does it on its own. Again, it's an idle farm sim. So you don't really have to do too much besides like some general management and then planting some things. But so yeah, look there you are. There's actually like a whole bunch of commands. And you see, look, there you are. You're going. You start off with like a really small area, and then you can like expand your land, get some NPCs that give you more things. You unlock like recipes. You unlock new seeds for different types of plants, berries. There's cattle. We have not unlocked cattle yet. We just unlocked the ability to upgrade our robots. But yeah, it's a fun little thing. It's actually it's not meant to necessarily be a like Twitch game, but it does have Twitch integration. But it's supposed to like sit on the bottom part of your screen. We've zoomed it up so that it's visible on Twitch a bit better, but it's usually like that size. So it's quite a bit smaller. So you can have it up on your screen on like if you have multiple monitors, so you can even put it vertically, just off to the side. And and then you just manage it kind of as you work and as you do other stuff. And it's very fun. It's kind of addicting. It has a fun little gameplay loop, but how have you been? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. We unlocked an NPC that can upgrade our robots. And so I was kind of investigating what is the best way to do things. So this one, okay. Eventually we'll have to upgrade the capacity. Speaking of Animal Crossing. Okay. I kind of wish it did it for, like, if you upgraded a water bot, it applied to all of them. But I guess that's sort of the... idle games tend to be more, like, slower paced. Kind of just, you know... It's not about... speeding it. Where did the... Okay, I was like, where did he go? So it kind of makes sense that it's a little... It's a bit slower. But all right, we'll probably go for just another 5 minutes, and then we'll head into... we'll take a break, and then we'll head into Jusant. Again, I'm very excited to start that today. It should be very fun. Should be a very fun time. But the little that I've seen of it looked very chill and cool. It has a cool, like, art style. I think this will be the first Don't Nod game I've played. I think. I don't think I've played too many. I know they did, like, Life is Strange, right? Don't Nod games. Yeah, they did Life is Strange, Vampire, Twin Mirror. I own Twin Mirror. I have not played it yet. What else have they done? Oh, there's actually one of their games I want to play soon, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Jusant is what it's called. I mean, not Jusant. That's what we're playing today. I just looked at Jusant. Banishers. That's what I'm gonna play. Yeah, so they've done most of the Life is Strange games. But this game, I can't tell if there's... I feel like there's more environmental storytelling than there is, like, a main narrative. And again, I think it's only... I think they said completionist was 8 hours, but on average it takes 4 to 5 hours to beat. So we'll get a good chunk of it done today, and I think we'll beat it tomorrow. And Saturday we'll do something. No idea what we'll do tomorrow. I mean Saturday, but we'll see. Okay, so he's... Where's that? Okay, yeah, he's still upgrading. I can tell that they're moving faster. This is good. This is good. I wonder if they require more, like, rest time the more they move. Like, or not more rest time, but that they, like, end up having to take a nap faster. Maybe that's why then you want to upgrade capacity. Because they're moving so much, now they'll be able to, like, hold more. That's something. Yeah, because I'm looking... I'm seeing them stop by their little stations more often, I think. Look at them go. It's just kind of fun to watch them. When the first time I played, I just spent so much time, like, just staring at the game, even though it's supposed to be, like, just a side distraction. Is he gonna sit down? No, he's not. Okay, so those are all upgraded. I think... Oh, we have one more. Alright, but we'll go ahead and stop here. I'm gonna save, and then we are going to move into Jusant. But what we'll do is I will run ads, so that way it doesn't interrupt the game. So we're gonna BRB just for a few minutes. If you would like to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get a snack, etc. Now's the perfect time to go do so while I switch over my PS5 and get all of that ready. So, friends, we will BRB. Enjoy your break. Welcome back, everyone. I forget that I need to do that. Oh, I should also do this. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. I can put myself right there. Actually, let's make that a smidge larger, actually. Boop. Welcome back. I hope you had a good break. We are gonna hop into Jusant. Climbing game. That's really all I know. It should be pretty chill. Should be a chill time. Let's just up it. Extras. We want to look at that. Settings. Audio. I think speech volume. We'll just keep it all listening environment. Ah. Is there anything else? Okay. Video, motion blur intensity. We'll just see how it goes. But the art style for this game is very cool. Oh, also dance should work eventually. Jusant, a French nautical term for receding tide. I suppose it's not actually pronounced as Jusant, then. Is it gonna be like Jusant? Perhaps. Je suis sant. Anchors away. There we are. I wish I had a cool coat like this. Not sure if alternate reality or just Burning Man. Some cool looking birds. And that is a very tall mountain. Crab. Look at that little guy. He seems very angry. Hello? Daymark, Chapter 1. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything. I don't know, like, how much there's to find in this game. X to climb. L2 or R2 to hold to grip. Is that okay? Circle to unconnect that thing. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So we doing this. Okay, so we're alternating the trigger buttons to climb. The icon displays the rope's main carabiner. When full, it means the rope is wound in. When empty... hold on. If I do circle? Okay. Oh, I think that was meaning, like, how far we can go. Hold circle to unwind. Oh, this game, I've seen this on YouTube somewhere. It looks epic. Yeah, it looks really fun. It seems also pretty chill. It seems like it's a pretty short game. So I think we're gonna finish this tomorrow. These carabiners automatically secure the climb and show you. It's too fast. It's too fast, my friend. Is there like I need you to slow down? Yes. But I need it. I need it to be slower, please. Well, I hope that's not important. I read very slow. Quite a bit high up. Honestly, this climbing mechanic it seems pretty, like, intuitive. It looks like they've done a cool job. And it's neat that you can, like, I don't know, swing your arms around. Okay. The movement's super cool. We go. Okay, hold on. The 3 small icons represent secondary pitons. If they're full, they're available to use. If they're empty, the piton's already attached to the wall. Okay. Oh gosh. Climb up. Let's see, hold on. Is that what? Hold square. So that's if I fall, I can, like... Okay, oh. I need to, like, hold a button. There we go. The right-hand gauge represents your stamina. Monitor it and keep it topped up to prevent yourself from
A message
falling.
from the government of Canada.
Hello, Joss. So, should I, like... Oh. Yep. Right, I forget that I need to, like, what's L3? Oh, okay, so now we're just resting. Cool. That's pretty neat. Oh, I learned that already, don't worry. But I've already rested. Maybe I wasn't supposed to. Whoops. Oh, okay. So now, give. Let's see. Oh boy, those students. Joss, welcome in. How are you? Have you played this? How am I feeling? Overall, pretty well. My foot is still like not fully better, but it is no longer in like a ton of pain. So that's a big positive. But yeah, that's sort of. That's where we're at. I'm still icing it just in case. Whoops. Anything up here? Still icing it just in case. But I'm able to put on a shoe. I drove the other day. Those are big steps. Big steps for me. Now, hold on. Is this where they want me to go? Or is this... This is another way. I feel like in like a home is what it feels like. Whoops. Climb. Be climbing. Ooh. Another sleep turning over stones at the old delta. Harvest. 2 belay stations for parts. A good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns I think I can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Ennio, who's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up to low tide, though. Note to self, stop doing business with Rem. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the Heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman. That's what. Also, you know that we're in like an alternate world when people call things cycles. It's like Star Wars. I think they say cycles. Exactly. 100%. Hold to place your carabiner on the wall. The rope can be attached to most surfaces by holding down square. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I going? Am I going down? Oh, I'm just going down. Whee! I didn't like that. Oh, L1. Ah, okay. Fun. Very cool. The music is nice. Hello. And that's where we came from. Wonder if we'll have to go back down. Shady, welcome in.
You piece of garbage!
Happy birthday, Shady. How is your birthday? Or was your birthday? I couldn't tell. I couldn't remember. If it's like technically today or if it's past. It was yesterday. Okay, right, because it's the 16th, but today's the 16th, right? Or here. What'd you do? With some cool environmental stuff. An ear to the past. Listen to a shell. Oh. The shell got Thanos snapped. Not to worry, not to worry. That's normal in this world. I assume. Our character did not look phased. They're just like, yeah, that's what it is. I mean, that's what shells do. You listen to them once and they disintegrate. You know, that old chestnut. Oops. Yeek! How are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music night, even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. It's because the shells keep on disintegrating. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside-down cliff might help steer passerbys this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with low tide, and everyone agrees. Hey Mo, listen, these things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. Like if I'm free for a romantic dinner for two? Anyway, all good for your scaffolding, since the village approves. I don't have much wood to choose from after that new path to the plane I had to build, but I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. I owe you one, thanks, you're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. World building, but where is everybody? You know? Whee! Oh, right. Oh, I think I'm just going over here. Whee! There you go. I feel like, here are my thoughts. Jusant. We know that it means something low tide or like receding tides. And it basically looks like a desert out there. We know that all these people are talking about boats and bridges and taking on water and all of that. I assume the civilization is like gone. And we are like going through the ruins of said place. That's why like all of this is like a giant desert and there's like boats everywhere. They said they're dismantling boats. But maybe that's just because they live on the mountain now, and that's... like... oh. Hold on. Were we here just a second ago? Yeah. This is where we were. Can I pull myself up? How does this work? Can I... beam me up, Scotty? Ah, there we go. Friend zone. Let's see. I had a pretty chill one. Some work and meetings, but tonight, Friday, 8 of us are going to dinner and drinks dessert. That sounds awesome. What kind of food? Kind of nom nom. I hope you have a very wonderful day. Okay, we can climb up there. Anything over here? I mean, look, there's like coral and stuff, so like it would make you think that there was water up here at some point. Crabs everywhere. Oops. Yep. I forgot that I need to... There you go. Gotta push a button. I wonder if there's still, like, because they kind of made mention of a town up at the top. I wonder if there's still... Oh. We bouldering now. X to perform a double jump. Woo! I forgot that I need to push a button. There we go. It's pretty cool. Going to a place called Tanoshi, a modern Japanese ramen place. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love ramen. Whee! Wow, look at that. Hold on, I guess... Before I go, is there anything? No. Very cool. I hope you have a lot of fun. What kind of ramen do you like? Right. I need to put a thing there. All right. Remembering that I need to push a button in order to grab onto things. We're learning. We're learning. We're gonna need a rest. So it looks like eventually our max strength goes down. Placing a secondary baton anchors you if you fall. Right. I guess we should do that. I guess if you fall and you just hang, I assume your like energy comes back. Done. I haven't had the ramen here before, but typically I go for a miso chashu pork. The ramen place that I go to, I also get miso ramen, and it comes with chashu. I love spicy though. Big fan of some spicy ramen. Stuff over there, but there's no like swinging. Oh, unless we can just go here. We can just go here. Oh, hello. There's nice little lizards. Lynn's gone. Lynn's gone to the heights to extend the site. With the boss gone, the wind's gone out of our sails when it comes to digging. It's not such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates, and barrels is my area of expertise, but shifting their old stones, at the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start quaking. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists, making myself useful again, and already the work's dried up. I doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in low tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, Dee says. Dee says, I do not say so much. I'm homeschooling her, and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of all the regions of the tower? I don't even remember learning that. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. It had been ages since I'd last ventured behind the village. I'd forgotten how dark it is. But you know Dee, she's gutsy, and she enjoys diving into the past, just like you. They use a ton of, like, diving metaphors and, like, water stuff, or out of my depth. I think pitch and roll, that's also, like, it's not boating related. Wind's gone out of my sails. It's very, like, nautical. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while now. Get it? Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here? Oh, I don't get to go over here. Sad. But we did find a note. Looks cool. Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have like a little thing in our backpack that's alive. I think so. We haven't seen it yet. It just made... Oh, look at that thing, though. Oh, it looks like a pig with wings for ears. Oh. Look at this little guy. Is there a photo mode? Doesn't seem like it. He looks adorable, though. Hey, Bianca, you must have cast off who knows where. I went back to the postal relay. Still no water. Surprise, surprise. Sowley and Faz are still sorting through everything by hand. And I've gotten roped into helping with deliveries. Me? On Pebbleback? You can imagine what a sight that is. Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start. And I quite like seeing this world as the mail comes in. Well, it would be nicer if this dang pebble would just change course when I ask it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn. Worse than old Yam. Honestly, though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to miss the tide at this rate. I left your mail by the door. So we're like uncovering more and more. What's happening? That guy's adorable. It's like a bilby. Bilby. What's a bilby? Oh, I've never heard of a bilby before. It does kind of look like that. It's very adorable. It's a marsupial. Desert dwelling marsupial. Very cool. They look pretty adorable. Perhaps I will see a bilby when I go to Australia. Oh, and look, this person's doing wood carvings. And in fact, one of those little guys are there. Yeesh! Can't even see the top. What's in here? There's some cool, like, I mean, we're getting a lot of story, but it's like just told through letters, sort of. I like that. And lots of boats, lots of netting. And you see, look, it's like all deserty out there. Oh, look over there! Oh my gosh. I did what I didn't know. Get me up! Is that like a boat over there? What is that? I guess so. Out in the... Oh yeah, it must be, because there's another boat over there. I thought I just, like, yeeted myself off of the mountain. Luckily, it automatically attaches you to a thing. Can I, Aw. How will I get up there? Oh. What's happening here? It's like there's wind. I think I'm getting too much, Can I climb that? Oh, I don't think it matters. That's actually, it's connected to the place that I was in. La 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 la. Maybe I can... Get me inside. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. Maybe if I go up higher, I would put something there. If I was a dev. If I was a dev, I would put a note in there. So maybe... Hold on. How do I do that? There. Last time I like just threw this at the thing. Maybe hold on. Oh. Whoops. Hold on. If I do this. Nope. Go down. There you go. Anything? No. This is like a it is a bathroom. I wonder how toilets work. Oh wait! The 3 shells! Isn't that from... Wait a minute. This is a reference to... I hope this doesn't turn into Stray with... I don't think so. There's some movie... Hold on. 3 shells... bathroom. Demolition Man. Let's see. Yeah, and they go to, I can't remember if it's Stallone goes to the bathroom, but there's no toilet paper. There's just 3 shells. And there's no explanation as for, like, how you're supposed to use the 3 shells to go to the bathroom. Or, like, there's just, like, no explanation for it. And I find that very funny that there are just 3 shells here. Anyway, the more you learn. I mean, the more you know. One of the gags in the film revolves around a bathroom implement, universally referred to as the 3 shells, that has come to replace toilet paper. Anyway, so that's the thing. The more you know. I'm glad we saw this just for that. Just for that moment. I have a PT session, just popped in to say hi and thanks. Shady, I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope the ramen is tasty nom nom. I hope you enjoy fun times with your friendos. And we're glad that you were born. So have a lovely you're my birthday. Same to you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, let's see. Whoop. Anything in here? Ooh. Logbook 12 octaves after the Jusant. Okay. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbor master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves. Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield, to journey together. After spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in this life, it'll do me good to see the world, as Eam would say. Hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the harvest festivals, when I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents. I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around if and only if I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear, don't forget to bring snacks. I'd better not say anything. And I should not... And I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing's for sure. What's a journey without a logbook? I've got it covered. I plan to make like the expeditions that set off for the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us. Starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You welcomed me with wonder and have kept me company as I've pondered too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving you to the weave beaks, who will watch over you from the sky. And to watch over this message, I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls. Oh, it's a little weave beak, little statue. So Bianca's workshop was the place that was below. Hannah! Welcome in, Hannah. How are you? How's it going? How was your stream? How did the Apex go? How are you enjoying the new season? Hannah, welcome in. The last readout. Hello, how are you? How's it going? The Alan Bug, welcome in. Friends, hello, how are you? My name is Jet. Variety streamer, family friendly. We're playing Jusant right now, which is like a climbing game. Don't Nod. It's made by the Don't Nod people. So if you're familiar with like Life is Strange and all that, though it seems less narrative driven. It's more like just chilling. It went. You're almost gold now. Excellent. Mike Moto, welcome in. Rad Melvin, how are y'all? How are you enjoying the new season? I've been playing a little bit. I've been mostly just playing Alter, and it's been pretty fun. Alter seems like very niche, but very fun. Let's go, everyone's fourth favorite streamer. I love it. I love it. Do you like Alter? Yes. Sometimes I feel like I really like her on Broken Moon, and World's Edge seems okay. I have not done well with her. Anytime it's King's Canyon, I do not seem to do very, very well with her. How many people have you kidnapped? I think not many. I think only like 2, but one of them felt very good. There was one time, Broken Moon. You know, I don't know Broken Moon's like POI names, but okay, you know that one POI, it's very big. A lot of people like to land there. It has the electrical things going around, like, right? Isn't there? Anyway, it has like ropes that go all around. There's like a center area, but then there are these like buildings off to the side, outside of it. Broken Moon is good because there's so many walls, so many buildings. I feel like with like lots of things to go around. It's so there's like it's also a that POI is one of the mixtape ones. There's like that centerpiece that keeps on spinning, and then it has like little things that jut out. There's a wall around it, and then there are like buildings on the outside of it. Yeah. So okay, I was on one of those. Doing a great job explaining it. So I was on one of the buildings. It was like ring was kind of getting smaller and smaller. And I see a team is kind of sneaking up. They're like crouching, crouch walking towards us from off to the side, and they don't really have anywhere else to go. But there is a Valk that is just taking like shots at me, just from off the side. And the way it works is like, so you have the building. Off to the side, you have like those bins, and then there's like a small ramp down, and there's like a little wall, like just a small little wall. And the Valk is like hiding behind it, taking shots at me. From the top of the building, I threw a portal her way, and she popped out of it and did not know what to do. And I had a devotion, and so I was able to down her from there. It felt very good. I meant to like record it, and save like a little clip, but I totally forgot. But anyway, yeah, she's fun, in those scenarios. I do feel like there are a lot of times where I'm like, yeah, where maybe it's like Kings Canyon, where there seems to be at times like lots of open area where I feel like I can't do very much. But the portal, like her ultimate has proved to be pretty useful at times when my randoms remember that they can use it when they're down. That's been it's been a big thing. But Kings Canyon is pretty tough for altar IMO, mostly because the buildings aren't made for. Yes, the houses are too simple. Yes, I agree. They're often pretty small, and so it's like I might be able to use it to escape, but they can literally just walk out the door and then just climb up. Like it's not like it gives you that much of a advantage to leave. The devotion has been, I've picked it up a few times. It's been pretty good. I played though some ranked yesterday with one of my Aussie friends, Deebs. I did not do very well, but it was on Kings Canyon, and I was just like, I'm just gonna play altar for a bit. I think I just want to just try it out. But I was playing like the other day, Broken Moon and World's Edge, and I feel like I did a lot better. But wait, is that is amazing. I have not seen the Devo skin, or like the Devo emote. I love it. That is excellent. But gosh, yeah. But I think she's pretty fun. She's pretty fun. I just saw that too. That's amazing. I played a little bit of solos. I'm not good enough for solos. So I stopped. I played a few and I was like, I'm done. But I did play a few as Ballistic, and that was actually pretty great. Oh, I'm bad at solos. I died of Prince. Yeah. You see, I'm better at supporting my teammates, and I don't necessarily get a lot of kills, but I'll like break them and then my teammates can kill them, and I'm totally fine with that. I don't consider that steal killing. I think as long as we get to the end, that it's a win for all of us. So I'm much better at that. I'm much better at kind of like popping in, being a meat shield, and then winning that way. That's my strat. So I think being like on solos where it's all dependent on me, not very good. Unless I can just sneak up on somebody. That's sort of the only way I can win. Her passive probably makes Loba mains ultra mad. I could see that. Oh my gosh, though. Okay, wait, hold on. I did not tell the story earlier, and I have to tell you this because I think you'll appreciate it. I had one of the most annoying randoms I have ever played with yesterday. I left the match because I just could not go on any further. From I was just playing pubs. It was not ranked or anything. So not serious. Like, it's really not a big deal. I mean, I still play pubs well, but I don't like, I don't know. It's just not a big deal, I guess. I don't know. So anyway, I was just playing pubs with randoms, and from the character select, this one teammate started coaching both me and the other person, and did not stop talking the entire time. I do not have my mic on when I play with randoms. And so he's just talking to himself, but is like coaching us. And from the character select, he's like, I'm looking for teammates who will not take forever looting. We're gonna land on a team. We're gonna kill them. We're gonna loot off of them. Okay, so we're not gonna spend a lot of time looting. All right, you guys understand? Okay, and then like we go and land, do everything opposite. No, like honestly, it probably didn't matter what I was doing. It was going to be wrong, because that was basically what happened. And so like he's talking to us like he's coaching us. So he's like, okay, now you guys need to go do this. All right, you're spending too much time looting. Go. Like we need to move. All right, let's move. Okay, the other teammate was a Valk. He was like, Valk, okay, you need to do this. Now alter. All right, and I was just like when there's too much talking, I can't concentrate. And so it was just so much. But what reminded me of this, Phillies, is because we did not get a lot of time to loot, because he just kept on wanting to like move forward and push and do whatever. So I had like a Havoc with like 30 shots, and then an RE with like 1 mag and then like a little bit more. And so we came across a whole, where do I sign up for this coaching? We roll up on a team, kill them, but there's like a whole bunch of death boxes. Like there's maybe 10 death boxes around in this area. And using Alter's passive, which Alter can remotely take one item from a death box, I look around and I start pulling light ammo, because I was like, I need something. Even though there's like better items in the boxes, there's like level 3 mags, there's stocks and attachments, and I'm not picking up any of those. I'm just getting ammo. And the coach teammate is like, Alter, you need to stop stealing everyone's loot. You need to leave loot for Valk. You're taking too much. I hate when randoms just like, they always take the good stuff for themselves. And I'm like, I'm getting literally the basic. Like, I need bullets. That's it. But he kept on talking. He did, like, the entire time kept on talking, and I couldn't handle it. And so I waited until they left cause like I stayed behind. I waited until they left the POI. They took like a evac tower and flew away, and then I left the match. I was like, I will not be able to handle the rest of this match if he's gonna talk to me this way this entire time. I can't deal with this. I didn't sign up for a coaching session. As well as like the entire time, it was like we could never do anything good. It was always just like, one of us is doing something wrong. We need to do something better. And I was just like, I cannot. My heart can't take this. My head can't take this. This is just giving me so much anxiety. I can't, like, we're not gonna, I just can't. So I just left. But it was one of the worst experiences I have had in a match. Goodness. I wish recording clips on PlayStation also saved like the audio, because I would have kept it. Because it was just, I can't remember everything that was said, because there was just so much. Like we were probably in the match for like, I don't know, maybe 12 minutes or so. He did not stop talking the entire time. Like there was no break. Because that was also, he was like, I have these many kills, this much damage. Like, you guys need to be listening to me. Like, he was just. And here's the thing, like, I am going to bet. I feel like, to his credit, I'm sure he has no idea that he's being annoying. He probably just does not have the social awareness to realize that he's being, like, he probably thinks he's being very helpful. He's coaching you. Like, it's free coaching, you know? But it was too much. It was too much. I couldn't handle it. Friends, if you do that, please don't. Please don't. It's okay to give people pointers or, like, whatever, but, like, don't treat your teammates, especially if you're in a pubs match. Don't try to just, like, sit there and coach them the entire time. It's very off-putting and just adds way more pressure to the game. I'm not trying to be a pro. I'm not good enough to be a pro. I'm just trying to have some fun. I just wanted to do some portals, you know, do some pew-pews. That's it. That's all I was trying to do. I saw an altar bug today where her passive extends 200 meters like her ult instead of the 60 something meters. It seems so strong. I think it is 200. Isn't it? I'm fairly certain it's like, I think the ult is supposed to be 200. It's pretty far. I'm fairly positive. Ain't no way bragging about stats. Yeah, that's what he was like. He was like, you guys need to be listening to me. I have much better. I've killed so many people this match. I've done so much damage. And of course it's like so, oh wait, I see what you're saying, but it was like, neither of us, the Valk and me, we didn't have our mics on. So he's like talking to nobody. He's just, it was just the worst. I couldn't handle it. So anyway, that was one of the worst teammate experiences I've had recently. And I hope for any of you that you never have to experience something like that, because it was so, yeah, without any feedback, is just giving us, telling us what we're doing wrong. And that's the thing, is also, it wasn't like, I feel like real coaching also, though, is saying, like, oh, you did that well. Like, you know, there's positive reinforcement also in coaching, you know, where someone tells you what you're doing well as a balance to all of it. And there's like encouragement. Usually if you're like a team leader, you need to also be telling your teammates, like, yeah, we're doing this, we're doing well. The entire time it's like, you're doing this bad, you're not doing this right. No, thank you, please. No, thank you. I'd rather everyone just be silent and we do terribly than continue on. So anyway, I left that match. I typically don't do that. Like, I don't just abandon matches usually, but I was like, I literally cannot do this. Even if we win, I would not be happy. I would not enjoy this. Funny enough, the next match, I won, but I got super carried. Like, the two people on my team, they were a duo. They must have been in like a PlayStation party or in a like Discord or something. But I think they both had like 10 kills. I had 1 kill and like 150 damage. The rest of they did everything else. I think I picked up one of them at some point, but it was mostly me just like carrying, or I'm sorry, they were just carrying me on their backs as they just rolled through. They would like, I don't even know how they did this. They found so many evac towers. Like, they must have found every evac tower on the map, because they would just like roll through a team, drop an evac tower, fly to the next fight. I think we used like 4 evac towers the entire time. It was insane. But I was like, I'll take the win. I know. I'll take the win. I played EU. All I got was angry French dude swearing at me after they got knocked, or some Russian guy playing music on speakers. Oh no. That's also, if someone starts playing music, I immediately mute them. I'm like, I can't. I'm not gonna listen to this. I can't hear. Easy clap. You were there to revive. They wouldn't have won with that. Exactly. That's what I feel like. I typically play support characters, so playing altar is also a little bit different because I'm not used to not having something that's like a little bit more supportive, though her ultimate is, it can be for that. Yeah, that's you know, I tend to play like Mirage is my main, or Loba, or Conduit. Those are like my three main ones. And then I'll like branch out. I do like playing as Fuse. Fuse is very fun. Hannah's a much better Fuse than I am. Or Caustic is fun as well. I think those are usually. Oh, and I'll sometimes play as Ballistic because it's just kind of fun to play an old guy. That's really about it. I like some of his quips, even though apparently a lot of people don't like his lines. But anyway, that was my yesterday. Sorry, we've been like just sitting here paused for a long time, but I just had to share because it was too much. The experience was a lot. But anyway, yeah, so we're playing this game called Jusant. Whoops, we climbing. We don't necessarily know why, but it seems like we're in a world where like all the water has dried out and people were living on this mountain, and that's really all we know, I feel like. Can we? Yeah, there we go. Let's place something there. Now, because we need to go there. All right. I was like, why am I doing this? All right, hold on. Whee! I jumped too late. Excellent. Okay. Up we go. Alex McBen, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going? I was gonna play this next. Do you like it? Yes. We're not very far. It's apparently a pretty short game. Oh gosh. Apparently it's a pretty short game. But we've only been playing for like less than an hour. Because I got sidetracked and started talking about an awful Apex interaction. But how are you? But yes, I would say that so far I'm enjoying it. Lots of environmental storytelling. There's lots of like letters to pick up that kind of give you some history. The climbing is really fun. Well, and the graphics are kind of cool looking. Cosplaying old people. It was a good story, thank you. It was, gosh. Again, I will probably never forget that moment. And forget the guy, though I don't remember the person's name, which is fine. Now, hold on. We're gonna put a piton. Python? Pitten. But I am enjoying it. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. But how are you? How's the start of your day? Give. A letter. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the lost ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you'd think we would have been able to figure it out between the two of us. He had to weigh anchor. A date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around. Rather perfumed, too. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than I started. I still don't know what could have been used for my lighthouse. Your paintings seem to allude to water falling from the sky, but that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? Water? from the sky. Unbelievable. This is a fantasy world. Literally still in bed with one eye open. I feel that. And you know, I hear that. Very cozy. We love a good cozy vibe. Where do I go? Do I go... Well, up, surely, but... Oh! What do you know? SMH my head. Water from the sky? Impossible. I know. That's exactly how I feel. Ooh. Hello. Magic shell. It is a magic shell. Never mind. I was... Oh. Little guy! Look at that little blob. What are you? Forbidden marshmallow. Oh, he's adorable. Oh. I'm glowing, kind of. Yeah, I am glowing. Oh, it's supposed to represent water. Water from the sky? What is that? I bet we're gonna find 4 more of these. If I were to bet. Oh! Neato. Migration, chapter 2. Look at that. Look at our little guy. Also, it's a shame there's no camera mode. What? Water from the sky is real? I know. I know. Can I? No. Also, I feel like... Is there... Okay, you see how in the title the T has that little dot up there on the top right? I feel like this the triangle that is closest to us, that's covered in grass, has that little circle in it. I feel like that's related. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe it's a shell? But that, I mean, like, I don't get why it's like raindrops and then poorly drawn raindrops. So those must not, oh, maybe they are shells. So maybe that's just be like a spiral. The little, like, lines. Anyway. I think there's foreshadowing in the title, but I don't know. All right. Boop. We go. I am not a heights person, so this would actually be like a nightmare scenario for me. But I can appreciate this, and I don't feel like I'm in danger. But I would absolutely hate this. If this were me, I would be like, I would not be having a good time. Part of me wants to see if there's something up there, but like, can I climb? Oh. Wow. Beam me up, Scotty. There you go. Can I climb the thing? No, I guess we can't. I was hoping to climb this, like, this thing. I don't think we can. It's okay, though. Spirals, Uzumaki. Oh, no. You're in a Junji Ito manga. Sky Doritos. That's what they are. Futuristic Sky Doritos. Whee! I always think of the, what is it? The something fault? By using, right, your companion will be able to see the next objectives as well as certain collectibles. Oh. Ah. Interesting. So... Oh. Oh. Generate an echo. Oh. All right. We magical now. Right. Very neat. Cute little guy does stuff. I know. Look at this guy. He's all eyes, you know? Up we go. Little guy is right. Oh, he's just like in his little backpack. Just lounging. I wish that was me. just lounging. Right? I forget that I need to push a button. One more. Can I? Maybe I need to be on it. Lorelai, welcome in! And thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you today? Okay. Your companion's echo triggers a reaction to elements around it to help you progress. I should have waited until I was on it, probably. Yep. Rest. Streaks are finally working and I'm good. Everyone's got reset the other day, so that might be why. But how are you? Also, hold on. Oh, secret tunnel. Oh. Dance! Welcome in, Dance. How are you? Activate a fresco. Can I do something with this? Nope. Dance, how are you today? You're also starting your day. How's it going? What have you been up to? We're starting to get some Aussies in the chat. We love that. It's always makes the days good. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Though I ought to go get some food, please do. Please go get some food. Make sure you take care of yourself. More Aussies, dope. We love Aussies. Always a good time. But Dance, how have the past few days been? It's y'all's Friday. Got any Friday plans? I'm broke until tomorrow. No! Do you have some like leftovers or something to cook? I made a bunch of food yesterday. And it's been treating me pretty good. Want to watch a movie tonight, I think. Ooh. Any thoughts on what movie you want to watch? I've been rewatching Psych recently while I do work. I love that show so much. It is so over the top, but it's just so good. I should put a... Well, I should be good. Just in case I don't make this jump. Yep. Yep. Oh, right, I can do a double jump. There we go. I have to cook. I'm just gonna, I have stuff to cook. I'm just gonna get Chick-fil-A tomorrow because I've got a craving. I feel that. We don't have Chick-fil-A up here, but I do miss a good chicken biscuit. It's very nom nom. Just finished food. I'm so full now. What did you have? What kind of food? I've been making a salsa chicken in my slow cooker. So it's sort of like a spicy chicken with salsa stuff mixed in, and then I add it on rice. And that's been that's pretty much what I've been having for like several weeks now. Despite I did get pizza the other day. You guys know that. It was very good. And when I finished it, I was very sad. Was it yesterday that I finished it? No, the day before. The day before I finished it. And I like savored the last few bites. It was so good. Ooh. First stone. Completes a cairn. It's hard to say that we completed it when we just put, like, a rock on it. I feel like everyone else did the hard work, you know? That's okay, we'll take credit. Ooh. It's very, convenient. How much is pizza? So, Moose's Tooth, it's kind of spendy, which is why I don't get it very often. But I haven't been buying pizza because I want to try to save up for the Australia trip. And so, like, instead of me buying pizza, I'm like, what if that just goes towards Australia? But it is typically 35 doll hairs. But I get a large and it lasts me like 3 days. So that's how I justify it. Is because it's like 35. It lasts me like how many meals? 5, 6 meals usually. So that's like, it's basically $5 or less a meal. That's a good deal for most places. But my salsa chicken is nom nom. It's pretty easy to make. How do I, hold on, put that there, because I feel like I'm gonna fall. Can I jump more to the side here? Perfect. Again, I would absolutely hate this, but if this was IRL. But Moose's Tooth is worth it. Whenever, if ever you guys come up here, you guys have to go to Moose's Tooth. It is about jumping or double jumping allows you to go higher without being attached to anything. Why did that scare me? Dance! You do that! Dance! Lesson 3, dance! Thank you so much! You did not need to do that. You did not need to do that, but thank you! I will go get a pizza. In fact, I will never deny a pizza. Dan's. We need to at least do this. Oh, here, let's go over here. Dan's. That was very kind of you. You did not need to do that, but thank you so much. I will go get a pizza. Also, oh, you didn't hear it? Really? It was so loud for me. Friends, Dan's, thank you so much for the $35 to go get a pizza. If you'd like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam. You guys didn't hear the alert? I didn't either. What would that be? What is that? Properties? Hold on. Wait a minute. That's weird. It should. Hold on. We're gonna have to do a test. Where is this? Oh, that's crazy. Activity feed. Okay. So you do not hear this? You don't hear that? No. Oh, that's so sad because, like, Daz has given stuff and it's played, like, notifications. So I guess, no, I was the only one hearing it because I can hear that. Hold on. We gotta fix this. Hold on. Hold on. I think I fixed it. Yeah. Oh, you guys haven't been able to hear anything. Like, anything. For, like, a while. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it would have been hard to tell because it's supposed to mute it when we are in, like, a heavy story game. But hold on. Now... is now I don't hear that. Why can't? This is the most random thing.
Pizza on me, mate.
Okay, so you guys hear that now? Loud. My apologies. Wait, but what? Oh, wait. I know why. Yes, I know what's happening. Everybody, I know what's happening. So I switched it to, I had to tell it to control the audio via OBS. And so that's why now you guys can hear it, but I can't. But now I need to just add audio monitor to that. And excellent. So now I should be able to hear it. We're going to test it out one more time. And that way we can see how loud it is also. We should all hear that. I hear it. You hear it. We're all good to go.
Get a pizza on me, mate. Less than 3.
Correct. We all heard that. Yeah. So because it, yay, perfect. Because that was a web browser source or browser source, I needed to select control audio via OBS. And when I changed that, for some reason that made it to where I could not hear it. And so I had to add it back so that way I also heard the monitor. Less than 3. Yeah, that's why I said less than 3 whenever whenever it played. That's so funny. Now, I bet if I went back to some of the Final Fantasy VII VODs, it would be when something happens, me waiting for the TTS to stop but I'm just staring at the screen, or like staring at the camera, just waiting for the thing to stop. But you guys could not hear it at all. Very interesting. Very cool. Very profesh. Hopefully that was not as loud. Volume is better. Okay, thank you. I had the same issue when I was setting up shadow clips. Okay, that makes sense. Well, okay, one, Dan's, thank you again. One, because now we were able also to fix this. But two, thank you so much. I will go get a pizza. But thank you, friend. Dan's, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that. But all right. Also, timing-wise, it's fine that we pause because we need to run ads, and then we'll be back to continue some more Jusant. So if you needed to stand up, stretch, get a snack, poop, don't forget to use the 3 shells. And we will be right back after a brief message from our sponsors. We're not sponsored. And welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a good little break there. We are going to continue on our way. Oh, maybe that's what they meant. Hold on. If I were me, I would put a note somewhere around here, so I'm just gonna... By using your companion will be able to see... Ah, right. I forgot. Oh, there's a thing. What's this game about? Gives me Zelda vibes. So, it's hard to kind of tell. The main premise is just that we're climbing. And we're kind of uncovering the story or, like, what happened as, like, through letters and stuff. But basically, if you see out there, there's no water. Everything is just dried up sand. And we are climbing this mountain is the deal. We're climbing up, but there seems to be the story of, oh. Interesting. Seems to be a story of, like, I think, here's my interpretation so far. I could be wrong, but I think this place used to be covered with water, and then something happened, and now there is no water. Because there's, like, boats everywhere, and they're sort of, like, in impossible places. It's like, why is there a boat up here? So my guess is, like, we are maybe trying to restore some of that. Because, I mean, like, look, we have this, like, magical thing. When we went to a place, we blew not a trumpet, what's it called? Like a shell, conch shell. And grass started to grow and stuff. And so I feel like maybe there was also, like, drawings of water droplets. So I'm like, maybe we're gonna, like, somehow bring water back? I don't know. But it sort of seems like there's this... I mean, we're walking through old houses, but we haven't seen anybody. We just get these, like... Oh, this is the bar I think that they were talking about. Because, look, there's, like, a really bad guitar and a trumpet and some kind of bulbous flute, and there's, like, cups and bowls and things. I bet this is the bar. But yeah, so we're, like, we're picking up letters. What is this? Oh, it's another shell. We get to listen, and it does little... So it's more of, like, environmental storytelling, but it's mostly just a game about climbing and kind of chill climbing. I think so. Oh, her... Yeah, I can see that. There doesn't seem to be any combat or anything, but the graphics and stuff have been cool. It's a very short game. I think it's, on average, 4 to 8 hours. 8 hours is apparently, like, if you are a completionist, but it says on average it's about 4 to 5 hours to beat it. So we'll probably finish this tomorrow. But it seems cool. Yeah. It's a Don't Nod game, so the same people who made, like, Life is Strange. There's another cairn. How will I get up there? Do I have to drop down from above, or... That won't get me. Yeah, how do I go up there? Can I climb this rope? This chain? No? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna stay attached for a second. Can I go in here? No. Climb on anything? No. Unless I can I climb? Can I climb on these things? No. Maybe we drop from above. That's my only guess. Alright. So I can attach that. Which way am I gonna go? Ah. But it's pretty cool. You have to do like L2, R2 to move like your hands. And yep. Close. Oh, come on. You can get that. I believe in you. I guess I could do this first. Yep. Okay. Let's go to the left. Am I above the thing? Where is that thing? Oh, no, it's over there. Does that do anything? No. Okay. I wonder... Yep. Can I... No climb? No. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. There we go. Oh, maybe I can... Oh, this rope is like... extendo. Wait, oh gosh. Hey, I did it. What if I was like, I forgot to bring a rock? Okay. Alright, well. And up we go. I assume we get some kind of achievo for getting all the cairns. It's also possible that we've already missed one, but... Can I? No. Oh, I guess we could put that there. Lower us. Using all your tools together allows you to overcome tricky situations. Close enough? No. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Can I... No, okay. How am I gonna... Do I attach to... Excuse. Maybe, hold on. If I attach to this, can I... No. Okay. Right, I need to hit... Yep. Nope. Okay. So let's see. What do we have? So I can attach to this. Can I, like... No, okay. I was trying to see if I could attach another, like, thing to the wall while kind of jumping off of it. The answer to that is no. Is there anything... Can I? I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. But one, I hate this little plant. This little guy is getting really annoying. Too low. Ugh. Am I not supposed to... That doesn't do anything. So, like, we can't, like... It's not something that we can, like, attach to, it seems. Maybe... Supposed to, like... Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I... If I swing enough... Oh! I think that's it. There we go. We're learning. Oh, no! I pushed the wrong button. What's gonna happen when it's, like, fully out? Almost there. Woo! Okay, hold on. can't I disconnect that? There we go. Okay, now, hold on. How can I... Oh. Perfect. I feel like there's something over here. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Never mind. Okay. Because there's like a hold there, so I was like, maybe there's something that way. I don't think so. All right. Let's explore this little area. We got these little guys again. Adventure buddies. Aw. Aw. Adorable. Auntie Ida. You have to talk to them. I want to go on an expedition to the desert too. Everyone always says I'm too young. I don't care. Nil's going and he's only a bit bigger than me. Plus he's mean. I have to stay at the port gathering stinky old seaweed and doing my homework. I bet cleaning the canals with you would be more fun. I want to see what else is out there, but my parents never want me to leave the village. Can you talk to them, please? Haha, OD, believe me, sweetie. You wouldn't have much fun scraping the pipes of the Great Basin, that's for sure. You won't like what I'm about to say, but be patient. You have plenty of time to grow up. We'll be sailing off to the plains soon enough. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, though, but we have no choice but to go with your parents, so best not to quarrel with them in the meantime. I don't fancy crossing the plain with the 3 scowling faces. Your favorite auntie. Okay. Interesting. Piecing together a little bit more of... Moving sail, carabiners, fish hooks, sound shells, to give away or swap for provisions. Repair and mending, nets, harnesses, bubble stitch, sand stitch, any kind of knitting. Ask for Enio. Loss, medallion, shiny and round. It's not valuable, but I'm sad it's gone. Reward, cake. Job wanted, housework and pebble sitting, choco sitting, and babysitting. Accepting all vertical work, renovating, decorating, drywalling. Volunteers wanted for expedition to the clouds. Seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves, Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield, to journey together. Beware of heat stroke. Pebble shuttle service to Fumarolia Oasis. Can bring small bundles, letters, packages, no animals. Hello, little guy. Oh. Nope. Woo. That's neato. Is there anything else? I don't know how that works exactly, but it's certainly working. Any kind of cairns around here? It looks like we could, I mean, like, there's a ledge over there. But I don't think we could get over there. But this is here. This is, oh, I don't think we can interact with this. Oh yeah, because it moves together. Okay, yeah. I feel like this would smell very, like fishy, almost. Okay. So we have that. Let's go see if there's... Bogey Choco. Scare more than 10 Chocos back to their burrow. Okay, so that's what they're called. This octave, we are celebrating the safe return of Expedition 34 to the port. The expedition was led by Corey in the house, who once again braved a horizontal world. We are proud to welcome these children of low tide who are returning with the priceless treasure back among us. The members of Expedition 34, descendants of the celebrated Her, Iga, and Eam, who were the first to venture out onto the Great Plain in search of the lost ocean, walked further than ever before, and were finally able to find a new spring after numerous failed expeditions. A fresh start for many villages who have been waiting their turn since the furnaces and fumarolia oases hit their population limits. A welcome reception will be held next sleep. The collective of former expeditionaries has made its best seaweed pie. Bring your own beverages. Sounds like a party. Brella Gazette, issue 43. 9 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. So, I'm confused. Octaves? Is that supposed to be a month? Because they said cycles earlier, and I assume cycles are like a year. So what would an octave be? I guess that would make sense, sort of. Alright, in this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that gave this near cyclical publication its name, Brellas. While they've come up before in our issue on endangered tunnel wildlife and in our special edition, Inhabitants of the Great Reservoir, we've never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectified that. Brellas are best known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they begin their lives clinging to rocks. In this first stage of their life cycle, they resemble flowers known as shrinklets. From within the shrinklets come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of the caves and tunnels in groups. How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow into a Brella? How long do Brellas live? Has anyone ever seen one die? Much has been forgotten about Brellas, despite them being witnesses to the tower's ancient past. At the time of writing, they've almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparked some children's stories. They've said to kidnap naughty children, and shrinklet sightings are exceptionally rare, only occurring in the remotest tunnels. In the following pages, we've attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know, based on the information we've gathered from the teams of water surveyors who sometimes encounter these creatures on their maintenance rounds, and who we are very grateful to, being near sparks makes you feel weightless. So be sure to behave yourselves, kids. Let's hope that the drop in activity in recent cycles will give shrinklets, sparks, and Brellas the peace, quiet, and space they need to thrive. Brellas. I think maybe we haven't seen them yet. Sometimes when we run around, there are those things that, like, pop out of the ground and, like, fly away, and I feel like I would call that a Brella. Yeah, we've been there. Oh. What? No? Was ist das? Back in motion. Turn an altar. Interesting. Looks cool though. Okay. I like how he climbs, not like how someone would climb up a ladder. Whoops. Move on a ledge. Hello, Burbs. Bye, Burbs. Logbook. 12 octaves and 1 prime. What is a prime after the Jusant? Jelly is sticky. I don't think so. Usually getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe. This time, the adventure was just getting started. At the meeting point, I found myself waiting with Met, a young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me anyway. Her parents have already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Met well, but we already have some things in common. The widening gap between us and our parents. She seemed relieved to see me. For once, I was lost for words, smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting there with my pack all undone, my hair sticking up every which way. Probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, Old Soul joined us too. I don't think we exchanged a single word before now. Will an old schooner like him be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Soul's always been the old hermit who lives up on high. He used to scare me. He would come down to the port sometimes like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now, my knees started quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of 3, since no one else came to join our crew. I soon realized I'd been worried for nothing. Soul leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Met follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly I feel like the old one. Okay, so we could hold on. Aha! They were trying to hide this cairn from us. Jester, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? How's your day? How have you been? It's a puzzle game with interesting physics. I'm watching a playthrough on YouTube. Interesting. Jelly is sticky? I have not heard of it. How goes it? It's funny. Sometimes I will... Okay, no, we're high up. I'll pop on Twitter and I'll see like a I'll like see a post that's a picture of Hamada. I was like, oh, how random. And then I'm like, oh wait. And then I see those like retweeted by you or something, and I'm like, of course. I'm under the weather, so just gonna relax with your stream. Oh, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I am sorry that you've been sick. It seems like everyone's been getting sick lately. So I hope you feel better. But yeah, please feel free to lounge, relax, etc. I know what that's like. Whoops. That's not what I want to do. So we can meet ourselves this way. But yeah, hope you feel better. We're just doing some relaxing climbing. Oh, what are you? Do you do something? That thing definitely moved. Like a... Oh yeah, look. Oh, they're like snails. Let's see. There's something there. Did I miss something that way? Hold on. Can I... Oh, into the hole. Yeah. Wait, that looks like that was probably where the altar is. I feel like I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I'm gonna tell myself we didn't miss anything. Oh, not sick, just meant. Oh, I see. But what's funny is those Hamada posts aren't even random. I run an account. Wait, you do? Oh, that's excellent. Oh, that's so fun. That's super, super cool. That's funny. It's just random to me because I'm like, oh, how, like, I love seeing when people talk about Judgment now because having played it now, I can appreciate it. But so I'm like, oh, so when I see someone else talking about it, I'm like, oh, how fun. And then I'm like, oh, wait, no, it's Jester, of course. It makes sense. But I hope things get better then. That's no fun. It's no fun when, you know, the mentals aren't great. But yeah, feel free to lounge with us, lurk, etc. I'll pop a link to the Steam page on Discord. It doesn't appear that's on any consoles. If it's on Steam, though, I can still play it on my Steam Deck. Another, what's it called? Fresco? Interesting. Also, here's another, like, well, maybe that doesn't correlate to the, it's over here. Maybe I am supposed to go this way? Wasn't there, like, another route? This is where I get confused. Or where I start being like... Hold on. The controls seem very simple. Keyboard-only controls, not too taxing. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Oh, I guess we can't go this way. What kind of puzzle game is it? Okay, so we were going the right way. Right? Is there anything else? Also, I feel like I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, that's where we came from. Alright. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, I'll go to the side area first. This is what happened in Final Fantasy. I'd be like, I'll go to the side area first, and then we'll continue with the main thing. I thought I was doing that, but no, we're actually where they wanted us. I outplayed myself. Alright. So, up we climb. Let's see, can we, jump to the left? Yes. There we go. Whee! Yep. You have to move the jelly to specific areas in each level. The YouTuber I'm watching compared it to something else, but I'm having trouble. Is it like Baba Is You? Oh, Sokoban. Ah, I've never heard of that. Sokoban. I like that sound. Up we go. Sokoban is a puzzle video game in which the player pushes boxes around and... Oh! I think I know that game. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen someone play it. There you go. got here? Oh, new shell unlocked? New shell just dropped. I wonder if this is where they were talking about archaeologists. They're just like pickaxes and stuff. Oops. Ah. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. I like the little pitter patter of its feet. Pardon me, but I've noticed I've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I really enjoyed your article on the Choco Show. Soul KK. Greetings. As you know, there isn't enough water left for the postal relays to function, and too few pebbles available to deliver the paper in good conditions. Because of this, the Voice of the Ravines team has decided to cease publication. Although our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever, we haven't yet decided what form our daily newspaper will take in light of this new situation. Thanks for your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss it again one day. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? So yeah, it looks like they had a society that was like based on water. And I assume it was just like something happened, you know? But this is Soul's place, maybe? The guy we were reading about who went on the adventure. Double tap R1 to... Oh. Oh, fancy. Okay, I think we go this way. How do I throw it like that? That's crazy. Are they like magnetic? What is... How does that work? Yep. Yep. There we go. It says we should be about three minutes. I mean, 3 minutes, 3 hours. 3 hours, 2 minutes. It's been it's felt like a very long 3 minutes. There we go. Nightbot and Stream Elements have two different opinions on how long I've been streaming. Nightbot for Nightbot, it's felt longer. Pretty. I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights, and some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides for a patient heart. As my mother used to say, maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old Yam, maybe, he makes my heart flip with his dimples, calloused hands, and that plaid shirt he always wears. Yam, the baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Dang, what do they have? What's wrong with Yam? Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bassa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carabiners together like we used to before running aground on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighboring village. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles. We'll see each other again somewhere down on the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss your letters. That's sad. Yeah, because it sounds like some people are staying behind, some people are going. I didn't own how to be, yeah. They can battle it out. Yeah, it sounds like they're gonna need to. Ah, a cairn. Neat. So I wonder where we're going up top, you know? Can we bring back the rains? Aw. Look at that little guy. Does he even have a mouth? How does he eat? Oh, we're putting our glasses on. How cool do we look? Logbook, 12 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant, which we learn means receding low tide or something like that. This is an adventure, all right. I mean, fine. We've only just gotten started. We still haven't strayed off the beaten path, but for me, this is huge. I can't wipe the smile off my face. I think I needed this, to feel the rocks under my hands, to experience something out of the ordinary, to move. I'm getting to know my companions better, though our chit-chat mainly revolves around which route to take to join the expedition. Met and Sol are already getting along like a house on fire. They can probably hear us laughing all the way down on the salt plain. By embarking on this journey, Sol wants to try to return to the world of yesterday, and Met wants to save the world of tomorrow. As for me, if I can just make it to the meeting point alive, I'll be happy. I never dared leave home before now. Well, leave for real without my parents. But I dreamed about it, having incredible adventures, finding a new port to call home. Anywhere but low tide. I never really felt like I belonged there. Maybe I didn't try hard enough, spent too much time dreaming of far-off places. But what is there for me back in low tide? Apart from empty houses and questions without answers, it was high time to give something else a try. For me and Met, climbing is usually something we do when we have no other choice. To say we hesitate each time we have to launch ourselves into the open air with only our rope securing us is an understatement, but we encourage and belay each other. For Sol, it's a different story. He sets the route with incredible ease. He tells us about how he used to climb as a kid to gather seaweed with his parents. That was before the Jusant, another era. Since then, Since then, he's seen the drought slowly transform the tower into a desert. Sol reminds me of the sailors from the stories you sometimes hear, the ones who can't get used to the inertia of the tower after spending their entire lives on the waves. Sol himself is definitely ungainly when it comes to walking, which terrified us kids, but when he climbs, he's as nimble as the sour Sar I tried to carve. Oh, Sar. Oh, this little guy. So that's what those little, like little dinosaurs. It's slit glasses so he doesn't get sun blind from this of the sand. Yeah, they actually. What's cool is the Native Alaskan tribes also had something that was like this too, for the same purpose, but with snow blindness. They're cool looking. I also want this like cloak. Oh, but you can tell it's getting like hot. You can see the sun waves, or the heat, the heat shakies. See, I feel like those might be. What is that? Oh no, they're just like little worms or something, but then they like. Interesting. Okay. So we can go there, but there is this over here. Hello? A cairn! Yes. Cairn, you dig it? Oh! Do these things sprout flowers? I think they did. Huh. Neato. Does do anything? Okay. I think we're ready. Whee! Oh, look at these little birds. Birdos. Oh, they look cool. I like their colors. Bye! We should go to the left. Is there anything there? No? Yeah. Does your little dude... I think he does. Like, he'll just kind of walk around... Like, he'll kind of swap around. I'm pretty sure. But when I'm climbing, he's just lounging in his little pouch. Stamina drops more quickly when the sun's out. Ah, okay. I see that. Roots wilt in the sun and disappear after a certain amount of time. Ah, yeah, they do. Yeah, they're getting quite toasty. It looks like those that are in the shade are fine. Okay. They're starting to give us some challenge. Climb, climb, climb. Because where he was on your left and then he was on your right, like a few seconds later. Yeah, I think he moves around. Typos, I'm too lazy to fix. Oh, you're totally good. Yep. Crispy. Okay. Oh boy, we need a... Okay. Climb. There we go. He's making little noises too. That little guy. Okay. I think we go. I think we're gonna go up and around. Let's go up here first. Just to see if there's... I love that they kept so many of these as, like, pets. Or they have little, like, houses anyways. Logbook, 12 octaves, and 2 seconds. What? After the Jusant. We did it. I'm completely wrung out. But we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there, barely a handful. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaken like a sewing machine. I felt so far from home. But the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts had been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside me. I was proud to have made it this far. Still doubled over from the exertion, I looked around at the others. Everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things, and I was a part of it. That's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts, and they're the ones who put together this expedition. They spent their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. In their own funny-sounding words, not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. I did not say that in a country accent. I hope I'm not reproducing the Highfield dialect too badly. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose up from the group. There was talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which routes to take, and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca want to find ballasts, as they're called lower down, enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballasts only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope, and I'm starting to believe in them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it. I wonder if our little guy, I mean, he could be made of water for all we know. That's why he doesn't have a mouth. Oh, look at him. He just... Are you made of water? Are you a little water boy? Yeah, look, he's switching shoulders. Yeah, adorable. Adorable. Little guy. Kind of cool. These homes and stuff are neat. Alright. So, some of these are gonna burn out fast. Looks like we're gonna get up. Then we have to use that ability again. Alright. Go, 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 go! Faster, 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 faster! Ah! Look at us go. We're a machine. Maybe we put a thing here? Well, I guess, hold on. There you go. A cairn! We're like really good at that. How are we so good at that? Come on, come on. I believe in you. There you go. We climb it, we climb it, we climb it, we climb it. Hold L2 or R2 to attach yourself to the relay. I mean, technically I'm holding... Okay, there we go. Hold to wind in the rope again. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's resetting our, like our, pitons, pythons. Honestly, his little cloak cape thingy, Mabob, makes me think of a Mist Club from Mistborn, or at least that's how they're described in the books. They look really cool. I like it. I want one. I don't know if I can pull it off, but I'm willing to try. I think that's what's important. Okay, anything up here? Whee! Are we going there? Oh, ads are starting. That's my bad. We will BRB. I totally missed that. BRB, it'll only be a minute and a half, so not as long. Yeah, Dan's, he's just there to keep watch. I do love the, like, the expression of the Jet there on the couch is just sort of like phased out and like looking into the middle distance. But there's just this buff Garfield in the window, just like staring in. It makes me laugh. The situation it's humorous to me. It's quite humorous. All right. But who doesn't love the buff Garfield? You know, that's really also the question. So yeah, we have this. Takes us up, but for what purpose? I think maybe there's a,
emanating from
and Blue, welcome in. How are you?
Hello.
How's it going? Oh, there's something here. Okay. Well, I was actually kind of excited about checking inside, but that's okay. It don't matter. Okay, up we go. A fresco. Can I attach? Yeah. Oh. Whoops. Well, well, well. It's somebody with one of those shells and clouds and water and stuff. So maybe we are bringing the rain. Let the rain fall down. I hope that's the, like the credit song. Is that Michelle Branch? Who is that? That's really like all I know of that song is let the, or is that? If it isn't, I'm suing. Who is that? Let the rain fall down. Hillary Duff. I was gonna say, is it Hillary Duff? Let the rain fall down. That's really actually all I know. It probably doesn't repeat like that, but it does in my head. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I want to feel the thunder. I want to scream. It sounds a lot more intense than I remember. Anyway. Oh, the song's called Come Clean. There we go. Let the rain fall down. Anyway. What's your Hillary Duff for today? You're welcome. What does Michelle Branch sing? What was she famous for? Oh, interesting. Because, yeah, like, look, this would have been all filled with water. Whoops. Nope. Okay, we're making this hard on ourselves. See, this would be so cool to see with it all filled up. Breathe! Yeah, okay, yeah, thank you. Yes. I know what I'm listening to after stream's over. Alright, hold on. So there's climbable things here. But what's out this way? Anything? I actually really would love to see what this all looked like with water. Oh gosh, I was like, oh my gosh, he just jumped off. No, he's fine. Oh, there's so much to do, so much to see. How about let's take the back street? Can I Shell. It wasn't even the breathe I was thinking of. I was thinking of Ananalic. I don't think I know who that is. Ghosts. It's ghosts. That's what made the water go away. I know one singular song, and is that one. I'll have to hear it. I'll have to check it out. And then the shell disintegrates. Okay. Oh, look, little bubbles popped out. I feel like our... I feel like he's gonna be he's like one of the water things. Like he's made of water or something. Because again, he has no mouth, so he cannot scream. But he, I mean, is blue. It's very water looking. My guess is he's made of water or something. Now hold on. Triggering my acrophobia, I feel that. It's totally fair. Toyam, and she calls me because I'm still awake. Can you help me unravel my latest mistake? I don't love them. Winter just wasn't my season. Oh, boy. That sounds like a fantastic song. Let me see. Why is that all there? But it looks like we can just get it from here. Oh, no, we can't. I don't think. Ugh. No, I lied. They're broken. Let me free. Let me free! Wait, nope. There we go. Unattached from the wall. Okay. Oop. It's quite nice. I don't remember all what it's about, but... And also when you said the no mouth line, my brain also immediately went, almost immediately went there. Oh. 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 They don't like that. My bad. Oh, I need to like switch, I guess, because they're like, they start getting slower. How adorable. How fun. Yeah. Oh, nice. We almost. Also, I should have put a thing down in the case I fell. But we will do that there. Take me away, buggies! I know. A week of bad sleep and the coziness of this game, and I keep finding myself nodding off. It is very cozy. I do not blame you. But to be fair, this is also what I wanted. After playing FF7 Rebirth, which was just like, story, 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 story. It's it's nice to have like a few games where it's like a little bit, you know, again, like I said, we'll likely beat this tomorrow. I think, like I said, I think it says 8 hours for completionists, which we're not really trying to be a completionist. And it's like 4 to 5 hours in general, so blast caps. Let's see. Logbook. 12 octaves and 1/5 after the Jusant. There are so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream, like in the stories. Before the Jusant, we rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves, ones that drove people upward with each high tide. They'd never seen the oceans themselves. They were just repeating what they'd heard from their elders when they themselves were young, but there must have been a grain of truth to those stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return, the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered too. Should we try to hook the lost water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. So many water metaphors. I have the answer now, thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. It does make sense, though. Like, I'm sure if you were a whole culture built around, like, the waters, you would use a lot of just, like, water metaphors naturally, but it's just like, okay, in 4 sentences, we've had 4 different, metaphors. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zoe. That's the same brand of yogurt that I eat. He was on his way down to the plane and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break. Dreading having to go back out into the blazing sun, I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower, like I've never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective's changing the higher up we go. I'm sure we're on the right track. Probably literally and metaphorically, she means. I caps on accent often. I'm too cool for the shift key. No, I love it. I love it. It adds a lot of emphasis, and I think it's great. Little guy. So we have a climbing thing there. Such neat little, like, I don't know, houses. To the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen, I ate it. Sorry, not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyway, Cass. Nice of her to leave a note. But now I want a caramel pastry. Oh, another altar. Peculiar. I can't get through there. That's probably where we need to go. Sada, what's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up, and business at the rope works is far too slow for my liking. I'm starting to get bored. I've brushed up on all my knots, and I've done the accounting I've been putting off for cycles, and Ulf dusted all the machines. But now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Sada went with the flow, just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. It's not like the sun's going to budge any more than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing, you'll see. It suits us anyway. We have more time for each other. I feel like a lot of this sounds like the pandemic. I don't know why exactly, but I get the same, like, oh boy, what are we gonna do? Hold on. So what is this? There must be a way into that, like, I can see that comparison. Yeah, it just, I feel like they're gonna start saying these are unprecedented times very soon. Yeah, it's nothing really here. interesting. I mean, this gets us back up there. I want to drop down. Luckily, there's no, like, health in this game. Let me go. There's another plant up here. Maybe that'll take us. I need to figure out a way into the, like, altar room. Oh, and a cairn! Let go. Cairn! If they use the word asynchronous, I'm out. Where does this take us? Oh. I went the wrong way. Let's back up to the top, right? I think that's... Yeah. So there must be a way to get to... Come on. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I mean, we have... Okay, so this door... Oh, wait. No, never mind. I thought I did something. I just attached to the wall. Maybe we have to drop it. Also, can we go in there? No. Okay. I mean, it definitely looks like we could, but... Yeah, maybe we have to drop in. I can't figure out a way. I mean, it does look like there's a bunch more to, like, climb up, so... That's probably what it is. Up we go. Some more of those, like, moving rock things. Guess I am going this way. Where does this lead us? I feel like we need to be going... Wait a minute. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there we go. I feel like... Oh, wait. Let's see. If I do this... Can I climb you? Where does that rope... The rope is connected to those, like, barrels. Wish I could, like... I wish I had those, like, climbing hook things. Like climbing axe things. Those would be nice. They'd be very helpful. I'd be missing something because it looks like it's the path is taking me over there. I want to go over there. Is it though? Maybe not. Because look, there's a whole bunch of stuff up there. It's there. Okay. Maybe we'll just... Just try to... We'll continue and see what happens. Alright. Wonder how fast we... Well, they're already burning out. Oh, there's some now right beneath it. Perfect. Go, 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 go. Come on, climb up. There we go. There we go. These little guys. I think I was supposed to, Can I attach to that now? Oh, I should have done a baton. So it looks like I need to activate that flower thing. Oh, right, because they stop. I forget. Nice. I forget they stop when you... Yep. I'm scared. There we go. Alright, so how does this work? Nice. Yes. That's fine. Perfect. That's what I want to do. I trying to do? Oh, am I trying to attach this now? I think so. I think we're finally getting, yeah. Okay. This is how we get to... yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm gonna run ads now. It's gonna start here in 45 seconds anyway, but I'll run the full 3 minutes this time. So, all right, BRB friends, we will be right back. And welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a good break. All right. So we figured out closer to where we're going. The altar has to be somewhere around here. There you go. Also, how do I... There we go. It was like seemingly in that building, but maybe there's still way inside. This is it. I think this is it. Down we go. There it is. There we go. Spin! Oh. Wait. Oh. Looks like the tall flowers that sprout. It's kind of hard to tell. What are those people, like, digging? How do I... Oh. Where am I? Ah. Here we go. Listen to your heart, and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want is to stay on my land, at peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can, and I'll cherish your memory as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa, I'm gonna be sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll come back when the sun wills it. But I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it, because if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert steams and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals, and she's going back with us. Unky says if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write you. He says you made Mama mad and that I shouldn't be writing this. I love you and I don't want to go, but I'm going. So bye, Grandpa. Easy. No, I'm sure it's like Ez or something. Easy GG. It's so barren. Easy GG, get good, Grandpa. Anything over there? I doubt it. Oh, I wish just jump. Can you not just... Yeah. Oh, okay. I doubt there's anything over there. I do want... Oh, wait. No, there is a cairn. There's a cairn! We must go. The cairn is calling and I must go. How am I gonna get up there? How am I gonna... So I can't... Okay. Almost. Oh, excellent. Cairn. Okay. Done. To the way. Whee! The music is picking up. I feel like we're supposed to get up to that thing. I feel like that's where we're going. Oh boy. It's gonna be hard to know when to put like a thing down. I think I was supposed to go to the right. I could be wrong. Can I? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm... Let's just reset. I need to move my way, like, somewhere over there. Where are those guys going? This is like a maze. Whoops. Which way do we go? I think... There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way. Nice. Okay. So now... Kinda looks like there's like multiple routes you could take. Oh boy. To the right. That's where we want to go. Oh. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh. Shell. These mounts are kind of cool. They're quiet. I wonder how many shells there are. It fades away. Okay, let's Yep. Nice. Just want to see those bloom. We skittering now. Go, 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 go. You're not climbing! You're not climbing! Ah! Oh my gosh, we got there just in time. Sometimes it doesn't know, like, exactly what you want it to do. And so I panic as I... Oh. I don't like this camera angle. There we go. Process DOS. Logbook 12, and 2/3 after the Jusant. Warning, this journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. I gotta see Eam again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. We made up for the lost time in the blink of an eye. I was capsized when I heard her laugh again. I'd missed it that much. She started by grumbling about something before shrugging and changing the subject, just like old times. I found myself chattering endlessly. The words flooded out of me. I told her everything from my parents getting ready to pack up and go to our theories about water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up, and I could tell my chatter made no sense, but she nodded as though she'd never heard anything more profound. It was about then that I realized the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops. How long had I been standing there talking to Eam right in front of them? I hadn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. Eam frowned. Eam gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was hardtack to prepare for everyone at the hut and mattresses to air out, plus the salt the wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. Eames one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus she was armed with a wooden spoon that she was brandishing wildly. A pot was soon set to heat in the sun while Sol swept the floor and Arlo scraped the plates. Eam gave me a wink and I laughed harder than I had in ages. Do I need sleep? No, I just need to learn how to read, I think is the problem. Later on, with our stomachs full and feet bandaged, Eam told us the story she heard from travelers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention, the legend of the Piper, a musician of old. He was said to travel from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they're from, they say he'd celebrate the rain's arrival rather than making it rain. When comes the water, dances the Piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down. As though staying busy will delay our departure, I've already rewound all my rope and checked on my pack. I brought way too many things aboard, and in this heat, besides, maybe I don't need these 3 teapots, or my favorite flower pots after all. I couldn't just leave them behind, but I know I can't go on like this. I'm entrusting them to you, Eam. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they've brought me. I hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate always, Bianca. Is that one of the teapots? No, it just looks like a pot. Oh, she always leaves like a carving around, which is cool. What are these flower pots? Maybe that's a flower pot? Maybe Eam did not take good care of them. Alright, that's it. That kind of looks like more of like a hanging flower pot. What if Eam was like, thank you for this garbage that I don't need, and then just got rid of them? I doubt that's what happened. You look so cool. Okay. And whee! Oh. It didn't like that. Oh, wow. A minecart of some kind. So much. Kind of well. So there's a thing there for us to swing over, I guess. But hold on, we gotta check out everything else here. So I keep pressing R2 as if that would help me run faster. I think Final Fantasy. I think that's a holdover from FF7 Rebirth controls. Anything here? I guess I can do this. Wait, whoops, wrong thing. Is it right? Yeah. There's that. Doesn't... I love that face. Can I? No, it doesn't look like I can climb that. Okay, maybe there isn't anything here, which seems odd. Oh, there we go. I haven't even bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one and being powerless to stop it. I fought the sun long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Leave the farm, probably. Finally pay you a visit, maybe? Is the little one already climbing? To think that I still haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the towel isn't such a bad thing after all. Oh no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in. But yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's grown so fast. She's incredible, you'll see. With each passing sleep, she learns something new. When I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She gives me hope again. I should warn you, though, she can be a handful. Said about any child. Anything down here? I would hide something here. A cairn, perhaps? Cairn. Done. They're trying to hide these cairns from me, but, nope. Not today. Though we have probably missed one. It looks like there's, like, stuff up there, but I guess we don't go there. Guess we don't go there. Guess not. Whee! Look at that. That looks like there's something in there. We're gonna have to see. Am I close enough? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Let me see. There are, there. And I would put something here. Fresco! I have to attach. There's something in here. No. It's kind of like a whale. Yeah, I think it is a whale. I don't know what the little, like, tendril things are. But then there's, like, a little boat and some waves and the sun in the sky, looks like. I wonder what that means. Oh, come on. Alright. And double jump. And double jump. Woo. Stamina's getting real low, but it's fine. Okay. A note. Hey, Ons, have you seen the latest posters? The ones that say to eat more salt to quench your thirst? Together, let's save water. Salt your food. Water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. It made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to drink less. Well, they use up all the water in the Great Basin to water those sun-scorched fields of theirs. Yeah, I saw. Every little bit counts. Honestly, have they got no shame? It's always the same with them, but it's sure working out well for the store. I've never seen so many customers. Even though most of the villages are already abandoned, I'm running low on pickleweed, hearth salt, and rock salt. I'm even out of plain flakes, though they're pretty bland and not what I'd recommend. At this rate, I'm gonna have to start selling my personal stash. Huh. Eat salt to quench your thirst? Okay. That's wild. A cairn. Nice. Wow. I did not mean to do that. My bad. Well, up we go. He was ready to jump off that thing. Alright. There we go. Like little moths. I didn't really check. Okay, we're going up. Well, we climbed. I wonder if there's anything up there. There we go. Hold on. Unless we can, like, drop down. I don't think there's a way to get up there, so never mind. But how am I So I can't. It's not climbable. Can you attach to that? How do I get it to just like... If I do this... There we go. Just so I can rest. Ah! Okay. I see. There we go. It's a pretty neat, like, puzzle system. Come on, climb, 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 climb. Okay, I think for that hydrate. Do you still play Myrtle? I only played it once, I think. So no. No, I do not. Have you been playing it? Come on. Now... I'm gonna put a thing here. I don't think... Oh, maybe we can. Oh, nice. I did not think we'd be able to make that. Woo. Nice. I have, playing it right now, one of the weapons today is a crazed squirrel. What? Yeah, no, I think I only played it that one time. And then I never played it again. Oops. My bad. Well, we can go to the left, if that's where you're taking me. There we go. Okay. What we got? A letter. Well, we're leaving the tower. The village has been given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seems so long ago. It was so nice to forget about all this for a sleep. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. But then your laughter, the dizziness after that long waltz, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I don't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? Journey through life on the same pebble? I'm sorry, I know it's short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it. Kiwi. Is there? No. Okay, so we're not above the little thing that I was like, is there? Oh, wait. What is this? Hello? Ah, now we are. I think that was the platform we couldn't get to. Ooh. What's in here? Ooh. Secret tunnel. Altar. A giant beetle that we're pushing. Interesting. Let's see what's down there. I like that you can just attach to, like, just about any wall. Have we been here? I think so. Right? Surely. I don't really remember. No, I think... Yeah. Actually, I do think. I remember this. It's neat how all this combines. This is a pretty neat, like, exploration game. Or maybe we hadn't been here. Logbook 12 and 3/4 after the Jusant. We make quite an odd team. Eccentrics, hardliners, optimists, turn with the tides. I've never seen such different kinds of people working towards a common goal. Well, sort of. I'm not so sure I'm on the same page as the others anymore. I've realized that the people around me have nets and harpoons, knives. They want to capture the ballasts. I was sure we'd set off on this adventure to prove they were real, that we were going to study them, figure out how they were linked to the rain's disappearance, solve the mystery of the Piper. Now I hope those creatures only exist in stories because this expedition is starting to look like a hunting party. I feel so stupid for not seeing it before. Let the rain fall down. You know what? Raisin Pebbles was fun. Till I started doing it for a living. I think I've lost my way. You know me, I wasn't really thinking ahead. When I took over the old farm, I couldn't just abandon the pebbles my parents cared for all their lives. What is a pebble? Sure, I never dreamed of delivering the mail, but it kept the animals fed and my debts paid. I kept my noggin above water, like they say around your parts. But since the villages have been uprooted, it's been so hard. Too few people on the cliffs and too much distance to cover. I'm wearing myself and my animals out, and I'm getting nothing but crumbs. I can't go on like this. I remember when we first met. That seems so long ago now. I'd run away from the farm. Remember how mad my dad was? That was quite something. But I just couldn't deal with the sun anymore. Now look up. Now look where I've ended up. I miss our belly laughs. I even miss the tunnels. Tommy, thanks for your letter. Things aren't any better here. I've made zero progress on my mending. I've spent ages working on this hideous piece of embroidery because I'd rather watch rocks erode. Were you able to sort through your parents' stuff like you wanted? The poor things never got to enjoy them. All they did was work. Is that what'll happen to us too? We could both decide to opt out. The world would keep on turning. Well, keep on not turning. You get the idea. Take care. So yeah, this is where we did all of that climbing on the side here. That's where we were. So let's go back up. Kieran. I wonder how many there are. There seem to be a lot of them. I thought this was going to be where we needed to go, but apparently not. Alright, up we go. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen another one of those, like, Oh, Dex, welcome in. Hello, Jen and all viewers. I hope you're having a good day. Dex, welcome in. How's it going? If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, well, bam. And welcome in. Welcome back. Okay. So now we need to go this way. I'm surprised. I was gonna say, I'm surprised we have not gotten to another one of those, like, circle things, where we have to, like, blow the trumpet. Come on. Yep. Keep on climbing. Oh, yeah, okay. That is what we're supposed to do. Nice. No. I pushed the wrong button. Nope, stop. Swing. There we go. All right. Okay. I do love how much there is to, like, explore and see. Okay, so we can... I wonder what that connects to. Where are we supposed to go? If I do that, can I, like... No, that's... Oh, I have no idea. Maybe that was just a little Easter egg. Just an extra thing. Let's go this way. Okay. More stuff to climb. Letters. Yes. The others sleep. Roz asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him I decided to tell him the tale of the long rains. I told him about the overflowing canals, high tide, the locks, and so on. But eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not just some tale our elders made up. It did exist, right? Hey, I think it did, yeah, but to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Water falling from the sky does sound pretty odd. I wouldn't be surprised if the old folks had made it all up and are having a good laugh at us all up there. That was a weird jump. I don't get what the deal is with parents and the ocean. It's all they talk about. We have to explore the Great Plain, go further across the oceanic ridges, find the ocean, blah, blah, blah. Fine, set sail for the desert if you want, but why should I have to come along too? They're getting on my nerves. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I bet I'll get dizzy walking horizontally. Nope, no thanks, not for me. So that's it, Nil? You're leaving? I wouldn't mind going off on an expedition instead of marinating in this old place. It's so boring here, but you have no idea. I can't take it anymore. If I have to roast, at least let me roast in the desert where things are happening. Plus, what if you found a spring? You'd be famous. Okay. Nothing around up here. Whee! Oh, that's fine. Up we go. Yeah, I guess it would be weird if you pretty much only really traverse vertically. It would be weird to just have, like, open space. Now, hold on. Oh, you see now those are going up. Is that where oh gosh. Oh, this is fine. Ooh, hold on. Where am I? Oh, this is... Oh, I see. Come on, there we go. There we go. Do a nice little reset. And we climb it, we climb it. Whoops. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Logbook, 12 octaves and 2/7 after the Jusant. Old stones, paintings, gathering dust, and this wall that used to tell time, now rendered useless. These ruins are like my old lighthouse, I'm sure of it. They're reassuringly familiar, which is something I really needed. I thought I'd find answers on this climb, but I'm realizing I don't know what questions to ask. I think back to the Bianca I was just a few sleeps ago, so full of certainty. Small fry that I was back then. Now, as I write this, I wonder, why did I set off on this adventure? No answer, of course. The building watches in silence. I guess I'll have to keep climbing to find out what I'm looking for. But the clouds above us are still so small. I feel so far away from everything. Around me, my teammates snore, lost in the rise and fall asleep. I wish I could close my eyes and rest too, but I can't stop my mind from wandering. What's the connection between the Piper and the Ballast? Arlo and Becca's legends don't say, but I think they're two sides of the same coin. The water in the clouds and the Piper's rain. I'm sure if I could just untangle this rigging, I could convince the group to lay down their weapons. Sleep's evading Met, too. She's gazing out into the distance. The Great Plains seem even bigger from up here. I feel very small and lost, like a little shell clinging to the side of a cliff. Oh, okay, so this is the next little thing. Something behind here? Looks like nests. Can I climb that? Nope. The little guy. Oh. Oh. Incredible. Is that what they meant by pebble? Are those creatures called pebbles? Also, I seem like I was kind of... Oh, snap! We might see some water whales or something. Oh, those little birds. Looks spooky. Chapter 4, Convergence. Okay, this seems like probably a good place to stop. I don't know why, but big bug fellows remind me of the Ohm from Nausicaa. I love Nausicaa. That is my favorite Ghibli movie. We'll go ahead and stop here. This seems like a good spot. New chapter, new me. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. I feel like we should be able to beat this tomorrow is the intention. So, it is? Oh, no way. I love it. It's so good. I know it's kind of a slow burn. And I think for a lot of people, it's sort of like a feels very slow to them. Which is, I think it's fair. It's sort of a slower movie, but it's my favorite. I just love it. I think I love the Seeing It Tuesday. Oh, excellent. It just like I love the art style and just some of the technology. Also, Lord Yupa is the coolest. He has like a giant mustache beard thing, and it's incredible. I love it. It goals for sure. My favorite aside, alongside Porco Rosso, I've actually never seen that one. I need to. It's been on my list, but I just haven't sat down and watched it. But yeah, I love Nausicaa. I also think her glider thing is super cool. Like it has that little like pedal that's like just built in, but it doesn't look like there's anything there. I don't know. This is neat. Gosh, it's just so cool. Friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We will continue Jusant tomorrow. So if you'd like to see what happens next, you should join us for that. We'll also play something on Saturday, but I don't know what else. Thank you for the Cozy Chill stream to end my day. Absolutely. Underrated film, Porco Rosso. I need to watch it. I definitely need to watch it. Thank you for being here, Jester. It's always good to see you. Let me see. Before we go, Team Sunwolf, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hanana, thank you so much for the raid earlier. And Dan's, thank you so much for the $35 hairs. And Nausicaa, all very underrated. I agree. Most people, I feel like, haven't, I don't know, they just never mention it when they talk about Ghibli films. And I'm like, but Nausicaa. And anyway, I just love it. I think it's great. But all right, we're going to stop here. But friends, thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow. So we'll see what happens when we climb the mountain. Never heard of it? It's so good. The English cast is also good. It has Uma Thurman, Shia LaBeouf. I actually don't know who does Nausicaa's voice. Patrick Stewart is Lord Yipa. It's one of the few anime that I'm like, I watch the like English version. Like the English version is great. The original Ghibli film, and yet not talked about it as a wait. Yeah, I know. People just skip it. They're always just like, blah blah blah, Totoro, blah blah blah. You know, boring. Just kidding. So basic. So basic. Just kidding, everybody. If you know, enjoy what you want. I just really like Nausicaa. Agreed. Not kidding. That's funny. But all right, friends. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you again for hanging out with me. We will be back tomorrow. More Jusant. We'll climb the mountain. Will there be water whales? We'll see. We'll see. But until then, I will see you guys next time. Enjoy your evenings or days, and I will see you tomorrow. I added to the list you and Gizmo are supposed to be compiling for me. Will do. I will indeed. All right, see you guys later. Bye-bye.